It may be the last part. Hopefully. All right. Let's just there should be some here. That's it. Everything in this cave. Oh, we keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sarcophagus key, yeah! You already know where I gotta
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Yeah.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy, I made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. If it grows, if you give it power, it feeds on your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
There you go. Good job. Step it up. Give me more spills, like, like I love the spills. Oh, I could level up my companions. There you go. Let's get. Yep. Alright. Cool. This turn. Yeah, boy. I go back to the sarcophagus now, or should I strike down my enemies? Suspiciousness. I mean, let's go back to where we came from first. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get this. Okay, Jetta Hasi. Oh, alright. Back in here. This is a quick. Okay, hold on. This is useful. At the very least. So to do here. 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 Then from here, I could go here. And I could get here. Spirit timber. This is what I risked my life for. Just some armor. I thought it was gonna be some epic weapon. Don't need this. What does this do? Damage reduction. Minus 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Plus 100 maximum essence. Ooh, that's tempting. What does this do? Plus 20 fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Spirit. Yeah, I had to rock with this one. I have to level it up. Excuse me. Syllable part count, yes. We gotta talk to Kai, I presume, about what he just saw anyway, so. Store this stuff up.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
It's saying goodbye. You restless too?
Okay, I guess
Here if you need me.
we're not gonna talk about Maurice.
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk.
Superb wine. Bruh, spear. Superb base. Much rid. Superb axe. Feasting summer. I'm too crazy, I can't upgrade that. Superb dagger. Touch. Superb. This. Superb. Dang it,
Talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but
Hey, y'all talk. Y'all talk. I had to store you.
Grief is strange. You...
Can I upgrade the armor though?
lose some.
Hey, I don't have enough
And
money.
you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die.
just exit here. I mean, it's really whatever. I guess I don't need to upgrade anything. I'm disappointed I can't, but whatever. I don't know who you are. Let's get this. Okay, so if I
Yeah.
dang it. Okay, me, stop being slow now. I get for being slow. I ain't see that. Alright. I really go the wrong. Yep. Tried to take the shortcut, but I ain't even knew how to get to the shortcut. My dang self. Shame on me. Shame on me for wasting time like that. Let's move. Show these boys who the real ice wizard around here is, so. Okay, Marisha just gonna hang out there. And then Tama. You did the Tama thing, right? Just a little surprised guy ain't say nothing about it. That guy can.
Thank you for facing that with me. Let's go deal with your god.
Alright, I guess if you don't have anything you want to say about it. No. Don't everybody, I'm getting a phone call. Let's get disrespectful. Let's see here. Purple spirit. Free upgrade. Is yeah. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Which we're gonna cash. And gonna cash. Right. Hold on, bro. Let me. It's my turn. And then I'm gonna start dropping ice. So I could drop this on you. A whole lot of ice. I am the true ice mage. Oh, this is just to prove that I'm an ice mage? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Hey, I need to upgrade shield. Where's my shield at? I got it. Hey, y'all want a crowd? Y'all want a crowd? Use something I can use this. Ain't we do. I'm gonna hit the muds with one of these. Boys know about this right here.
On your right.
I am the real ice mage. That's all you all need to worry about. I got some of this too, like it's insane. This infinite essence. Oh. We got something for you. Oh, I'm not done with you yet, bear. So this. I am the true ice wizard. Not even the ice magical knight. Good. I wouldn't call myself a paladin.
Yeah.
Do I call this a paladin build? I don't know. What? No, paladin doesn't sound right on that. I don't know the specifics of what you would call it. Ain't fool. Oh no, my boy. Oh no. They done violated you. Who did this to you? Was it the bear? Did the bear come and do this to you? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Someone. Hey, the cape is still in the air. Is it stiff from the love fluids from the bear? Is that why the cape is so stiffed up like that? I touched it. It smells funny and it's hard and crusty. Oh no. My poor child. No! That's that. I just know he got violated. Well, I know. I can't talk about right now. Hey, what is that over there? Heck is this? Does that mean anything to any of you?
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
But does that mean anything to you? Okay, I just thought you might find that interesting. Okay. Is that an ancient memory? Hold on. Ancient memory. Don't know who you are. Hit dishes. Again, why are these places locked? Okay. Girl, look and see. Go experience that ancient memory. Broken aqueduct. This is where we came from. This is where we found the key at. Okay. I suppose we could go straight ahead. I don't want to go straight ahead. If I look that way, I'm gonna go mess with this ancient memory. Fiddle with this. Hey, Sapadel.
We have been here We were here all the yesterdays before. A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Okay. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things. You will convert your power. You might be safer in here. They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
The
Let's go with
deer,
it.
the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened? You can't keep denying the role you played in it. Now if I can't find you, if I start to talk to you, let's say that.
From their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Let's say, did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
We had
They
no
emerged
time
from
to
the sea.
speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy. Why target your people first? You were the greater threat. Is there really no way to stop them? They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power. Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you? How was this supposed to harm you? Look, I was foolish to think that she could contain you that easily. Let's say that.
Douse the candle, only for the sun to rise again. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that was some gold burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. They were willing to stop you at any cost.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They must have had some
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. Raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? Happen when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How? And fool the mad folk. No one gets to erase history, not
Yet
even
they
the
did.
gods.
A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Must have been why the Emperor sent me all alone. What would you do if I never come here? If I've been born somewhere else? I never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now. Ooh.
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. Versus the time here has been good for you. Because the great good of suffering, you should feel guilty. You guys may have been justified once, but this has gone wrong. That's not true.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Because won't tolerate God that she can't bring to heal. Not one of the godly alliance. They alone make you a threat. Did it ever occur to you?
The chasm. We had not considered this.
You might be stronger than them.
We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
God, I can remember it's a Sapodal. Your health constantly regenerates. Sapodal, thank you. That's the god tier ability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Sapodal.
We've got company.
Oh. Let me show you what I learned. First, I'm gonna hit myself with one of these. Then I'm gonna hit myself with one of these. And then I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Where are you? Right in front of me. And then you're also gonna get oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it? I am the Ice Wizard! Did you get healed? I know you did not get healed. Okay, good. Alright, both of you, you need to come and get this. For both of them. I use your blade. And then for when they come down, hold on, they can have some of this. This they can have this one, and they can have this. Does not feel fair at all. I am an ice wizard. Or ice warrior. I don't know what. I don't know what to call myself. Like, hold on. Like, bro, you're about to get. You don't even know what's about to happen to you, fam. Or something like this. And I'm gonna do these. And then I'm gonna do this. Y'all suck, man. Oh.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Wait, what do you mean? The library from your dreams? But where do you see that at? The game must be glitching or bugging. Yeah, alright, so it might be in this water somewhere. She started talking crazy. What we got in here? Saying something about a library from your dreams. But where is it? Okay, okay. Wait, you can go down. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Where is the library? Yahtzee? At least I know it's here somewhere. Just can't seem to find it. We're just finding legendary equipment all over the place too. Like, this is so wonderful. I thought I died. I might have to die. Let's travel. Let's travel. Let's travel. Let's not even risk it. So ancient memory. She said the library. Where's the library? Okay. Reese also said something about the amulet, and we were far away from it. So let's look at our equipment. Okay, break this down. Superb bow. Break this down. Superb. Blah blah. Inevitability. Unique. Oh my god. This is all amazing. So. Agree that, of course. To upgrade Chieftain Summer. I need okay. Alright, Toso. Where is it? Starts with A. I can upgrade Chieftain Summer. Now I need 6 of it. Hey, can I break down? Admis with starts with A. Wicked Audra. Iron Jump. Oh, not 50, not 50. Hold on. I just need 2. And Chieftain Summer. Superb. Okay, that was relatively easy. What does this do? Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage, and then what does this do? Supposed to hit enemy by 50 seconds. Okay. This hurts. We get out of here. All right. Yeah, amazing. Okay, hold on. I don't have any gold. But hopefully we can leave here and get some gold. I'm gonna save you. I promise I'm gonna save you though. I'm just enjoying the spoils of my hard work. This back and forth I'm doing. Let me sure. It makes me a better godlike. Trying to make sure I'm doing everything I can. Save my godlike with the best equipment available. Why does it be so difficult to get up here sometimes? Yes, see. Still trying to find the library you were talking about. Not gonna lie to you. I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. Find it. Okay, is there anything over here? Perhaps? Okay, nah, I swam here before. I know that. The waterfall. This dude. Okay. Let's find this library. What the fuck? Alright, good. Okay, hold on. There's Audra up there. How the heck do I get up there? Maybe some other way. I see it. Or I think I see it. Oh, okay. Really just don't want to miss nothing. Ain't no way the game gonna give you all this though and not give you opportunity to use all this material you just got. I don't see it like that. Thank you for the resources, my guy. Okay. So here, green dolls, I believe. What do we got here? Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, where the heck? Alright. Get my.
Not saying a word.
She said that she got the. Because I was crouching.
Yeah.
Okay, nowhere to go here. Nowhere to go. Ain't fool, he's stomping you out. I ain't gonna lie to you, twin. He messing you up. I'm gonna bring this shit with me. This. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You ain't about to stop me casting my spear. Do all that extra stuff you want. Tell y'all, man, I'm the true ice wizard, man. You go ahead and. Okay. Hold on now. Hold on. I hope this is the library. It's giving me very library-ish vibes.
Familiar. Hurry. Let's go inside.
I knew it. I knew it. Any good loot up here though? Yatsly. Doors that leave nowhere.
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. This looks...
A tablet that looks relatively new and half finished. These are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text. It's about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read. This is all that can be gleaned.
It's like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait.
Where the hell did you come
You
from?
must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk
It's
attacks.
definitely a thumbnail.
Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I mean,
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
there isn't anyone else who can do this. Fiora still needs you. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Regan? It's your life.
You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
There isn't anyone else. We go with one.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapidal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley.
No.
Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go.
No, I'm reloading.
I've
I ain't
not
want
even
to do
asked you
that.
any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita.
I'm reloading,
so this
bro.
is goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I'm
reloading, bro. Go game. Is it this one? 6/9/27. Yes. Let's load this one up. I'm not letting that slide. I ain't mean. I thought he was asking the other Yahtzee. Like, there isn't anyone else who could do this. Alright, so we're up here. I wasn't trying to guilt her into doing it. I ain't want to. Nah. Cause we're all look what happened. We're Yahtzee's all about freedom and choice of your own actions. Y'all not about to.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Okay, so that's Yasli's bones. Alright.
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
That's you, Yasli. It's you.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlawain's gone. Look! And that's the chair. It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived. Ah! Wait.
Okay.
Oh,
The resemblance.
it has been. Of course. No, chap. Oh, you.
Few can.
Darling.
That's why I'm.
I am. So, the attack? The. Yes, yes. I try.
Okay, you just sat here and listened to your friend die. It seems very secluded. You
No.
know,
For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my... Once it was gone, there was no... So I decided... Poison...
I'm sure she would prefer living. So this.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsli, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell... I'm already in... Think about it, I couldn't ask for a better... But that is... Yatsli, the stories of the... Just... this is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
So this.
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsli. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsli alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsli. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Alright. Find Sepidin. You will find Sepidin. So you just died like that in the chair. Being on the fire. This fire's been burning for a long ass time, though. Shepherdale. Not closing the door. Okay, and it's moving. Hey. Okay, okay. Cause I'll draw that way.
Absolutely not.
Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God's function has sent unto me a Keith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magran's prayers. Theodore worships me in his prayer. I see the reflection of pray back. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solus, and that in the settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Landrew who received divine knowledge from no divinity for the first time in many multiples of test time. I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go onto Solus and discover all traces of the incised and early expirated whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Interesting you say that. At least we got one side to stop moving. Oh no! A whole dang fool hit that rock hard. Let's get disrespectful. Let's get disrespectful. I don't know who you are. What the flip? What the flip, man? Okay, why does it keep moving now then? God damn it. I see the materials. I see the materials down there in that room. Or do I think that's unfair? Why is it still moving if I shot it? Like, what the flip? Bro. I shot the damn thing, so why is this side still moving? Time is 9:44. An hour and 15 minutes, and we ain't got a whole lot of nothing done. Yep. At least he did a little twist. Come on, man. I hit the fucking thing. want to count that has stopped. Might be about time to tweak. It might be about time to tweak, because if that other side starts moving again now too, I'm gonna get extremely upset. All BS, mind you. All BS. There's a way down. Makes me a better Spider-Man. Oh, wow, I'm doing this. I gotta do what I gotta do. Beautiful chest that you are. Rich of spreading flame. Rush.
Yeah.
I had to get real quiet there so I didn't fall. So if I failed, I was gonna say some crazy. That's good. But that happened. Okay. Oh, that's big enough for me to fall. Trust me. Finally taking me towards the yard. Don't know who you are. Let's get this.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
We're gonna rest at the Audra. Talk to Yahtzee.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways, Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It's only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you
Say,
with me, bro.
I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. Thank
one's
goodness. I don't know what happens if you die in the garden, but I'm sure it's complicated.
Well,
about you,
I won't lie to
Rex?
you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Crazy.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I'm on the precipice of genius, boy. Better than I
You're
thought.
very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
The loop. I want the loop. Think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison. I don't understand myself. Just feels like I'm supposed to be here. Originally, the court prepares us for anything and everything. Whiskey. I told you it wouldn't be a secret. It's because I know I ain't gonna die, so let's go with this.
You tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear, shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
I carried hard. Let's all be honest here, though. I carried hard.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
You think so? You ain't ready for what I'm about to do. That's something else.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look up the things logically, we could come to a satisfactory conclusion. We don't know what to think. What chance do I have? Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add. Let's
I
say
think
that.
I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian. At least the mystery of your dream has been solved. Maybe you should talk this over with Koichi. Get his perspective. Yeah.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I mean, she can focus on Ringram. For now, maybe you could settle down and focus on helping Fjord. The answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life. You can get your answer no matter what happens next.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I do think she's always been about the godless, so she should probably stick with
You're
the
right.
godless.
The Akita have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
We will now do this. Superb spirit, I think not. Emerald splitter, chieftain summer. Okay, can I travel? Anywhere would do. Living lands. Can I go to? Okay. I'll go to Shatterskeet. And I'll go to Dawn Shore. Alright, I knew we couldn't travel. Let's get it. About to show them the real ice wizard. Started with Maurice and Kyra. We're gonna end the journey with you and you. Chiata and Yatsi. What we got here? I hate this lost fallen form. I hate it. Hate this lost fallen form. I hate it. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer to resent the will of God function, and our design is to withdraw from God. I paralyze myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is this word of the emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task, but the test is done. There is no more payback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? So are we about to fight a crazy mad folk or something? Something that got, I don't know, belly, empty loins. I think it got turned into something. I'm not entirely too sure. Hold on. Ice Wizard boy. Okay. Not entirely too sure what it got turned into, but sounds like it's going through something. Something very interesting. Okay, I traveled all throughout there. Yeah. We're gonna go confront it now. All right. Get that mushroom. Time to Aura Farm.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Apadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Alright, let's get it. Well, anything good over here? Any good stuff? Any good stuff? Man, so yeah, see, I was wondering what that dream she had, man. There wasn't really a lot to speculate on, but okay, so Yahtzee is a reincarnation of the last, like, librarian or something in the wheel. Okay. We got that going on. I mean, whatever, right? It's just a straight run. Show me that. Show me that thing, boy. Show me that thing, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. This armor came in clutch. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you. First, purple chest I seen in here though. Usually everything is golden. You think after swim like that, it would be golden. I got that health regen going on. Let me get upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. We're also gonna have to get back into that room at some point. Okay. Now, or should I just keep? Should I heal myself up more or swim back? You know what? No. We're gonna confront old buddy. We're gonna confront old buddy. Forget it. Hey there. How you doing? They hit you with saying crazy, bro. Trust. I already see that clock getting ready to come down on me. You're gonna get close enough anyway. While we have that. And while you're eating that, you can also get. Look at this. I am the premium ice wizard! You're in pristine condition. Crazy. Nice. Boy, it's crazy. Let me hit you with one of these. Are you over there frozen? that insane speed. Two. So with that shot you did. Yup. God dang it, boy, the speed ain't speed like it was supposed to speed. I was supposed to start flash stepping on cuz. Don't know who you are, let's get disrespectful. You better have some respect. Let's get disrespectful. Good. Okay. Oh wait, hell nah. Nah, bro. I want that way I was at before, like before. So not going that way. I'm going the same way I went earlier. I mean, wait. I'll do this. I'm like that. Bro just got that insane speed. That's really what got me. He had that insane speed. And it was hard trying to keep up with that.
I'm not used to quiet.
Look at that. That speed was insane. I'm just gonna need a couple minutes to do what I gotta do though. So we're gonna hit bro with this. I'm gonna hit myself with this. Hello! Yeah, let's get it. Blizzard. Myself. This might be evil, and then hey bro, check this out. My cash. These on me. And I'm gonna hit you. And I'm gonna hit you with one of these. And then giant and then stone on top of everything like that. And then I wonder if I still got enough for a freaking nope.
This one out
What's your health looking like? Bro, y'all not even helping. I just noticed that. There, bro. You want to do all that? Have another one of these blizzards. And then on top of that, you can have one of these. And then on top of that, you can have another. Okay, thank goodness you died. Y'all did not help. Y'all did not help worth a damn. Pristine mag cool. So that's what they had to fight. Do not envy those folks. Not envy those folks at all. Yeah, you can stop that freaking spill. Did you know what I just had to fight? I just had to fight the pristine mag coat. I'm not having none of that from none of you right now. You know what? You acting like you want to see what kind of spills I was hitting bro with. So I'm gonna hit you with some of those spills too. You know what? How this giant I am the supreme ice wizard.
If one more plant speaks to us, I'm leaving.
Can't blame me. Can't blame me.
Gods. Just imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus. But more. So much more.
I don't know why, but it feels like we're being watched.
Yeah, it feels like we're being watched. But that's not the wheel. That's not the wheel. Okay, so this is the murky room with the nasty water. Very nasty water. Okay, okay. So I was supposed to go. I'm trying to tell you. I was supposed to go this way. I said, nah, F all that, and I swam through all of it. Made it to that room over there. Is this where I fought everybody? This is where I fought everybody. Okay. Don't know who you are. Let's get this. So then, we're gonna be another pristine backfoot. Okay, this machine. So I'm pretty sure I need to turn this off somehow. How do I? Okay.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Keep quiet.
Who's winning, Yessie? Oh yeah, what's up, bro? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I took a little break and then I got back on shit like 2 hours ago. Figure out your internet? Again. That's good. That's good. I need y'all to win, please. I don't want to fight that again. I'm hoping these fools pull through. And they almost got it down. They almost got it. About to do this fool dirty. Yeah, nah, no. I let him. The dude went crazy in the cage. I was like, that fool, die in the cave alone type stuff. That fool dying alone in the cage type stuff. That's what I went with. Hold on, I'm trying to hit this fool with. I ain't trying to touch Buddy over there at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm about to hit him with some. It's crazy you survived all that.
Don't you die on me. Watch your right.
I'm saying, he got some crazy stamina. I don't like that. The one I fought before him was worse. Man was teleporting.
Quick as a fox.
He was moving like Prime Minato, bro. I ain't like that. Over here teleporting like it was normal. I ain't like that shit at all. I think it's about to be the end of the game though. Hold on, let me just mentally prepare myself for this. That man was moving like Prime Minato, bro. It was not or Minato. Prime Minato. It was not fun. Kept teleporting. I kept hitting this man with all types of spills and bullshit. Got a lightning word type shit on the switch. It wasn't cute, bro. It wasn't cute at all. Okay, I came from up here. 66 hours if you do everything for 100%. Oh boy. I don't think I'm nowhere near 66 hours. Maybe. I don't know. It's like part 14 and like usually there's 6 hours. You're just doing the story, no side quests. It takes 22 hours.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
I did all the side quests. I got the achievement for that. I don't know if I'm 100% it. Oh hell nah, bro. You see that? bullshit going on down there. I'm not getting involved in none of that fuckery. I'm just gonna root for them boys down there to win, cause no. Hey, alright, chill out. See, look, you see how that bitch just teleported, bro? Nigga teleported from nowhere. I'm not getting involved in none of that shit. Bro, hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Hey, hold on. I need to clip that. Hey, oh, nah, I gotta clip that. Oh shit. Yeah, that was funny. Oh shit. Oh my god. I was like, do my eyes deceive me, or is this nigga flying in the air? Oh my god. See, look, they got the gun on the switch, bro. This is not fair. Hold on, I got it. Gotta take out the biggest strengths. I don't know why they did him like that, but that shit was. See, look how they be teleporting. That's not fair. Back up. Don't come near me. And there's two of them. That's insane. You know what? I got something else. I got the perfect spell for this. 2 Minotaur level threats just out and about moving like it's normal. Yeah, stay up there. Oh nah, why they floating, bruh? Oh nah, I'm about to do these boys so dirty. Are they floating? Yeah. As long as this nigga doesn't teleport. And he about to teleport right now. Nah, stay right here. They still moving. Like, come on, bro. This is not fair. See what I mean? What the? How are you supposed to fight that, bruh? Like, this ain't. Purple Kage wanna be big ass. Did that shit miss? I missed. That's crazy. Bro, go in there, please. Go in the circle, please. See, look, nah, bro, that. See how fast they shooting that lightning shit out? That is not right. Here. 15 seconds. Feel like they trying to run my pockets. As soon as those hand sounds start throwing up, I be watching that shit like, yo, hey, why the man in the TV want to fight me, mama? Just stand still right there for me, bro. Just stand right there. Why is you still alive, big bro? And these motherfuckers got flaming. Nah, stop. Chill. Look, what the fuck? Y'all need to chill out, bro. Be fair. Hold on, I got something for that. Alright, bro. I'm gonna be here fighting for my life. Hit it. That shit hit both of them, right? I want one.
Act 10!
Yeah! You just stay right there. Stop, bro. Stop. 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 You need to stop doing that. That's not fair. If you want to do all that,
Act 10!
and then homie back there caused some more problems. Oh, y'all took out my teammates. I ain't even noticed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Put this closer to me. Yup. 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 All that hard work over again. That is insane. Alright. Let them boys fight it out a little bit. Come on, y'all. Y'all do something, bro. That boy still got a full health bar. Alright, this is game. Watch.
Oh, big mistake.
Another soul for the wheel.
Ref, do something, bro. This man isn't. I'm not fighting fair at all.
Lose 10.
You won't get through.
About to go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where is this bastard at? That boy with one of these black hole thingies. You know what I'm saying?
Black 10.
But come back down though. Like, come on, bro. You gotta go all the way up there. Oh, both of you was here. Okay, that's... Here, you can have another one of these. And then you can have... And then you can have... Why your friend had to do that last minute? Where's your friend?
Quick as a fox.
Bro, wizard, get out of my face, bro. Come on now, y'all not thinking logically. Look at the bigger threats here. Think logically, think logically. Y'all ain't gonna think logically about it, bro. Like, come on, man. Be smart. Then you out here using ice spills like you the real ice wizard. I'm the real ice wizard, bro. Don't ever disrespect me like that again.
Black 10.
I'd rather hit the other guy with it. Drop a pillar on, bro.
Black 10.
What do y'all want, bro? Get out the way. Ooh, can't you see I'm trying? I'm struggling to kill this thing. I don't know how long. Let me handle this, bro. Let me handle this. I want to get in the way. Why you standing still? I am not alright. I am not okay. But since he's distracted on you right now. Damn. we go. Alright, let's get all this. All of your loot. All of it. Any loot in here? I see an X. I want the loot. But I can't. Yeah, everything you have to offer. Free single. Alright, Sapodel, I'm about to free you though. Just making sure I'm not missing any loot. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. This armor does not look good at all, though. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Let go your anger so easy. It can be useful and wretched too. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
Gonna let his ideals spread. Okay. She could say, if I say I couldn't trust Yigwolf not to kill me again, she could say the same thing about Whitaker trying to put her in prison. I'm gonna say I was too quick. Yeah.
You are quick to judge us, too. We thought you would be better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
You can promise you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close
More than
one.
anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Okay.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sephidel's fury unleashes the power of Sephidel to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. I love it. Sephidel, thank you. Freeing Sephidel was only the right thing to do, so the bear was okay. So the bear and Ye Wolf. So we got a chance to use all the god tier equipment we got now. That's all I really want.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, Vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us. Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
How did you make it out here? Hi, envoy! Oh, the Garrote. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait!
I'll slaughter
Before you
every
go,
single one
I
of
may
them.
have
in the
something
Steel
for
Garrote.
you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Got weak shit. Draban. You have 8 of those. See? Alright, Sansa, thank you.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscar.
Hello, Regrim.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream
What you mean,
Scourge is
Ludwine?
gone.
Yak.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. The mystery, the days of research. Now we're back to simple mortal drama. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah,
Certain I
that
did.
mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Alright, Grim. I'm the real Ice Mage, just so you know, though. I'm the real Ice Mage. Sansa. Where's Fiora Miss Eternos people? See who's out here. Conclave camp. Where are the dwarves? And where are the Thirdbornian people? I must not know, bro. I'm a hero.
Shall ripple across the living lands.
Elder Gregor.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. Thank you again for your help back in the archives. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today events of the archives? Any thoughts on the taking of Orange or so?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
I will slaughter every single last one of them.
I hope
That will
so,
not come to
Envoy.
pass.
I truly do. That's
Well, you
as
must
much
not
as
know.
I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Eh, close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands. Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse. And we don't want it to get bloody.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates.
I
It's
won't
going
let
to be up
Adir
to
do
you,
it.
Envoy.
Trust.
I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
I go for freedom. I go for freedom.
Do not allow your differences to blind you to the real threat. The time
look
for
at you.
standing by is over.
Shoot that dude I saved? I guess not. Alright, dwarves. Oh boy, hold on. Hold on. Wait, let's okay. You got something to say? And you got something to say. Oh boy, hold on guys. Hold on. I forgot we just passed a merchant. So what I'm gonna actually before I even get into all that, we're gonna exit. I'll exit here. We're gonna go back. Oh, we're gonna go back this way. Exit here. Confirm. Ooh, this is about to be epic. Okay, so I came from up there, right? So, Siri, where are the guys from Emerald Strait? Where are the animators? Where are my people from Fiora Mesivernum? Oh, these are the people from Fiora Mesivernum.
We know you. Did you help us? You must have seen
You're
him in the
still
blue.
alive! You survived!
Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
At least you don't have the dream scourge no more. Still look back shit crazy though.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. Just be ready.
Your loot will help me save the living lands. It makes me a better envoy. Hello, let me go find that merchant. Sansa. I'm guessing I can't fast travel anywhere else but here now too. This is all the people left in Third Burn after I did what I did. I saved your lives, by the way. Mr. Merchant. Sansa. Sansa!
Envoy!
Going to sell stuff to you, my friend. Oh, Sansa. you have any of these weapons on, so you're at your freaking mind. I'm not selling jack these to you. Now I go to the Audra. I'm what their living deserve. I'm the hero. Now then. The party camp, yes. No. We're gonna upgrade shit out of our stuff. I'm about to go crazy with it too, trust. Wait, can I upgrade myself? Abilities? Give me more wizard abilities, please. I would like to have this. Give me party storage. Plus 4 dexterity, what did this do? Plus 3 might. Ooh, dirt removes might have to go away. I don't want to mess with anything right now, so now I'm gonna upgrade some stuff. Let me work here. Plus 3. Amazing. Karox Pride. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded again. So then, what do I need to upgrade? Karox Pride. Glassword Branch. Oh, no, it's not me. 18. We don't need that many. Let's go with 12 right now. And then upgrades. Maxed. We need 28 dragon hides. God damn, let's make 26 of these. And upgrades. And then last night a day. What do I need? Living steel and mushrooms. Make 7 of you. And then living steel chunk. I'm going to make 6 of you. And then last night a day. Ooh, the Dawn and Winter combo though. That's a nasty combo. Living steel chunk. Okay, living iron chunk. Steel chunk. Living iron chunk. Living steel chunk. Alright, and then upgrades. Dawn in winter. Living still. Oh, crafting. Well, finally ran out of materials. So then, what we got here? Or else what? Unique. Think I'm ready to do some damage. Yeah. Whoever wants these problems can come get these problems. Who really want to come mess with me now?
Everything your people have done, you have the gall to offer us terms of surrender.
Ooh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta talk to my peeps before we make some decisions. It's all about patience and perseverance. You know I'm about to go over there and I'm about to go smack these fools with all these upgrades I just got.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else. I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
You worried about nothing, bro. Do you know I'm a walking fucking tank right
Here
now.
we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Feels like a
You
formality.
feel it too? I'm glad it's not just me. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war.
Oh,
Don't stay up
this
too
is
late.
hyping me up.
Thanks for talking.
You still got more to say, girl. Okay.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
All this is to make it better. Then probably squeeze them for as much power as I can get. To be honest, I haven't thought about it.
You're
Yeah, I don't
probably
think about
better
it.
off then.
Yeah.
Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable.
I am the
Maybe you'll
firm
find some
ruling
comfort in
tide.
prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
Alright. For you, anything?
Just be careful what you wish for. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Pleasant dreams.
Do you have anything else to say? Do you have anything else to say? Do you? I'm ready to fight and slaughter. Let's exit here. Ready to go absolutely crazy with the upgrades I just did. Alright. Let's get it.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yeah, boy, it's me.
Oh, Kostya told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
Oh, nah,
Did you
boy.
meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear.
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadol's the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. With the kind of person Sapadol in the garden, I let them out. The experience I had with Sapadol is my own. All you need to know is that it's over. I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain to me why Paradise is on fire?
Yep. Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Preposterous or not, it's happened. The Godless yearned to build something new, and over hundreds of years, they did. A god. I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Echidan souls. Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority, so she killed the Godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadol deserved a chance to make amends. It could no more leave a young god to rot in cage than I could a Keith child. Sapadol was afraid of their innovation, and when Woodacus returned, they didn't mean to hurt us. Choice has already been made. I changed it for now. I could no more leave a young god to the rot in the cage than I could a Keith child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
Y'all got a problem with my
Sapadal's power
choices.
ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go.
Well, now, trust
So
I'm about to
long as
murder
her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
The Steel Garrote broke through several days ago. As far as we can tell, Central Paradise has been completely overrun. What citizens still live are no doubt in hiding, including many of my people.
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't take the guilt of the Steel Garrote upon yourself.
Some Paradisans got out, but we expect hundreds have been killed.
What's the
We brought
status
as
of the
many Hail and
opposition?
Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
The Wardens largely survived the keep's destruction, but we are in a desperate state. My men are salvaging what they can from the rubble. Medicine is in short supply. They will march to Paradise as soon as they can, but I fear they will arrive to find the city in ashes.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
I'll kill her.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, Why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You
Hey,
could
I killed
start
her.
with blaming your own incompetence.
Talk to him.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adia that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messiverno?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
You have been the embodiment of Adir's promise, Envoy. Don't forget that.
Isn't Paradise, its port, its trade, enough for you?
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adia will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
My people rely on the sufferance of those in Paradis for safety. We have no homes of our own anymore. And Paradis will bear the brunt of the Emperor's reprisals, whatever those may be. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the living lands.
I will not countenance this lunacy. Solis stands opposed.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
I'll
We
kill
must
her!
kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
I will meet Ludwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradis with my life if it means the will.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Show
Let's get
me
to work
how
then.
it is.
Get a walking corpse
It's alright.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
You're
Thank you
more
all
than
for
worth
trusting
it.
me.
Now go. No doubt the Inquisitor grows impatient for the hunt.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate.
Well,
From
you
there,
lucky I spared
take
your
back
life.
the main plaza. I have faith in you. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Our boy is talking to me. Hey, you. Good job. Good job. You? Good job. Good job. Good job, all of you. All of you make me proud. You right here. Fuck
A
you.
perfect compromise, don't you think?
Oh, whatever.
I was worried for a moment, but you proved my fears misplaced.
I thought it might come to this. The Steel Garrote have their fingers around our throats. And yet you, of all people, came to our defense. Call me astonished.
I'm just like that, bro. I'm here for balance and equality. You're
I
welcome,
underestimated you, Envoy. I won't make that mistake again.
Never.
Giatta, are you well? We haven't spoken in some time.
Let's just say I'm taking my life in a new direction. One that doesn't concern you.
Say no more. It isn't my place to say that I'm proud of you. But I am.
Thank you, I suppose.
As for you, Envoy, good luck in the battle to come. You're fighting for our future. Farewell.
I am the god,
Judged him too
like,
harshly.
of the
Glad
living
to see
lands.
he's finally grown up a bit.
So I will slaughter them. So you have a plan, Giatta, on how to kill her? Talk to me. Talk to me, Giatta. You know how to kill her? Well, you got something to say, Maurice?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up. Right.
You're still up.
Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes listen, you can stay back in camp if you're afraid. I need you ready to fight. You've been fighting for my cause all the time. Why is this different?
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Glad you're with me, Maurice.
Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
Tell
We're
me how to
going into
murder
battle
this
for the
skeleton.
soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adherents will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that. This is different for me. My soul is from the living lands, but my heart belongs to Adir. You're worried that
all we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A
Yes, tell
Death
me your
Guard
theory.
clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
I just gotta destroy her belief in Wadika.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever
We'll see.
happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. Their reckoning is
I can't
long
wait
overdue.
either.
You're gonna get...
Exit here. I'm about to go and slaughter her again. And everyone who gets in my way. Now I understand that I just went and fought God, like... Hey, how do I get out of here though? Reach the city. How would I reach this? Yeah, let's get it. That's all you got. That weak little spell of yours. He's next. No, I'm a real ice wizard. All right. What do you have on you?
There's fighting ahead.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, trust I do. Look how these... I'm the Ice Lord, bro. I'm the Ice King.
Stop right there. I'm with you.
Oh no, don't run from it. Don't run from it. Oh, are y'all gonna come this way? I wanna get slaughtered like he did. Here, let's put it closer.
Stop right there.
Here, have...
Another soul for the wheel.
I can fight a whole army if I want. Like, y'all do not What kind of beast you just Fire and ice is in the same combination. Hey, it's you. What's up, bro? Bro, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute.
This
Hey.
shall be a bloody.
That's what
we shall tear your enemies apart.
I mean, I appreciate you helping, bro. Don't die. Just don't die. Don't be walking off before me.
There's fighting ahead.
Of course. But we gotta make sure we get all this loot, Kai. You understand me? They're giving us a lot of jewels, so I'm assuming they want us to buy a lot of stuff.
This shall be a bloody day.
You're the troll I saved, right? Okay. And then Ludwin. Come at me then. Are you being healed, by the way? I just had to make sure you weren't.
Couldn't have done it better.
Who's Ranger Doso? Who is Ranger Doso? Oh, it's you! So you went and helped the still crew anyway. That's crazy. Thought I told you to go and never come back. They warned her to never show her face again. And she still decided to show up. Oh, you're on our side. My bad, bro. I was wondering who you were. Get off my mans! When I tell y'all I'm the real ice, don't want to listen. It don't matter that Rhythm's here. I'm the real ice mage. Blade ice warrior. Ice blade warrior. I don't know. What am I? Because I don't just speak and use magic skills. I use, I use all variety of things. Yeah, you can stop all that.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Foolishness.
So you just with us? So you just out here thugging with us? I bet, bro.
Let's press ahead.
Alright, I saw you talking to bro and you said don't worry about the Easter gate, so I just assumed you were gonna stay here.
Damn it. Easy. We always said we'd go out together, didn't we?
I'm not finished.
It's all right, Moakua. We did our job.
Dang, bro.
At least we're taking some of the garrote with us. We were never going to go quietly, were we? Go on. Go. First Eagle's Reach, now here.
I'll finish what y'all started, Trust. Trust, I'll finish what y'all started. I got any loot, though. You wanna hurry up and die and give me your weapons. Yeah, those are the two from, the tower with all the booby traps, if I'm remembering correctly. I spared y'all. Y'all could have lived. And then Ranger Dorso, the girl who betrayed Emerald Stair. So you're gonna stay here, guys?
Let's press ahead.
I mean, yeah, I guess he's staying there. Rip.
Stop right
What
there.
are you doing here?
Let's get them!
Hold on, I'll talk to you in a minute. Yeah, you're not about to heal him. You're not about to heal him. What do you think you're gonna do to this armor, bro? You ain't doing that. I don't know what you thought you were about to do to this armor. Lucky you dodged when you did. Yeah, you can stop that. I just reached max level. Oh. So you can't have every skill and ability. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. You're still here.
Watch your right!
Another soul for the wheel.
Hey, I kind of suck.
Nice work.
Yeah, at least you got shoes
I thought
on.
you left town weeks ago.
Stigler Road has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it. I came through to Adra. Long story. Someone has to say the living ends. Never mind that. Can I do anything
We'll
to
be
help?
fine. We're more stubborn than we look. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
You know, I'm gonna hold it down. You got anything, any loot? Anyone got any loot? I'm gonna mold them all now. So max level, I'm at max level. Abilities. Ain't no way I'm at max level. So Give me more spills, of course. Character level 5. Put that at 5. Take this topaz. What y'all got going on in here? Don't recognize you. Don't recognize you.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
Eora!
Get out there and win this. But save a few for me, eh?
Then when?
Okay.
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
What if you stayed then? Just until we've cleared a path.
They will run you through before you get 10 steps out the door.
We should be helping Cad. We're soldiers, aren't we?
We are helping. We're helping her.
Wait, who is that?
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck out there, Envoy. I'm sorry I'm not with you.
Okay,
Envoy,
virgins.
am I ever glad to see you?
These are the virgins from the cave. Vendetta. I don't
We may
remember
not
you.
make it out of here alive.
Not remember you, Vendetta.
To go
I
against
remember
your
you were
Emperor.
though.
You've got principles. I'll give you that.
Yep. I'm holding down, trust. And who are you?
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradise. It seems so long ago that I asked you to track down some luminous Adra for my experiment.
Oh yeah,
I do
you.
sometimes wonder how my life would be different had you come to me with the Adra you found. I'm sure you had your reasons for giving it to someone else. No doubt their plans were as philanthropic as mine.
Did what we thought best. I wish I could have helped you. My reasons are none of your concern. We have a job to do.
All is forgiven. That ship has sailed. Literally, in this case. I doubt I'll ever have as good a chance again. I hold you no ill will, Envoy. I do wish you the best.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Who are you? Well, my blue boy would have been here if he wasn't hanging from that tree. I'll never forget that. They will face justice. Okay. They all just got slaughtered. Is this the best you have to offer, Ludwig? You not know where I've been at, girl? You not know how insanely overpowered I've become?
I heard something.
Yeah, you probably heard me. Don't worry. It's about to be the last thing you ever heard.
Shouldn't be here.
Bam! Well, you're dead. Come here. You got some good looking armor. I'll give you that. Weird. How you doing? I'll deal with you, lady. Don't worry about it. Do you know who you're striking at like that, young man? Call this combo icy hot. Did you blow yourself up? Oh no, that was
Yatzli, well done.
yeah, Kai's not coming with us. He's staying. Pervax. I love that. I love that. Priest. Dang. Guess whatever loot fool had. I guess I could go down. see that. Got some living metal, appreciate it. Don't worry, I will use this to liberate. But my whole point of taking all the loot I could from the living lands was so I could, in fact, indeed, liberate these people. So I owe a responsibility to them for stealing all their loot and using it to overpower myself. So I'm gonna save these people. Every single last one of them. And they did not provide me the loot. I had to get this all from the ground. So, yeah. I owe it to these people for giving me such good loot. Alright, what we got?
Over here.
Ivana, how you
What
doing?
exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
I'm just like that.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. How about you, Giada? Holding up all right?
Well, we have to do battle with the Death Guard, so I have that to look forward to. Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer, on my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
I'm gonna hold it down, trust.
You know this.
You should see how many people.
100 times. Tight, but not too tight.
The sign in blood spattered piece of parchment contains a simple prayer to Magren to inspire courage in battle to her followers. Fear not the flames of conflict, for to shape all things. Though your strength she make her will manifest. Walk in her light and you will find peace.
You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Don't worry, they're all gonna pay for this. I use your people's loot to make myself OP, so I will. Reiner.
Envoy? It's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
Living lands deserve autonomy. I can't endorse what they are doing to in the Empire's name.
It's high time we explain that to a few people. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Give them a moving target, force them to improvise. Show no mercy, the cowards will flee, leaving the real soldiers to quake with fear. Stick them with the pointy end.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
Good. Now, let's kick these bastards out, shall we?
And who are you? Your loot will help the cause, though. Don't worry, your loot's just helping the cause, guys. It's helping the cause. Now, I believe there was some voices I heard going that way. Okay, this hole's always been here. I would say you have Dream Scourge, but I know that ain't the case anymore. You're just hiding. Whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. So I heard some voices. I was making my way over here. And they need to get slaughtered. Oh, no. You don't get to live. You don't get to live. After everything you done to this city, this place that gave me all this loot, I must massacre every single last one of you. What is this? Unlock with canal key. So, yeah, there we are. Yeah! No healing. No healing. You're not allowed to heal anyone. You're not allowed to heal anyone. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Hey, stop coming over here with all that electricity on you. Alright? You trying to kill both of us.
That was fun.
Every single Adirian must be slaughtered. I mean, Adirian. Every single member of the Stilgarrote will be slaughtered. Man, there's some loot up there I'm missing. How did them boys even get up there, though? Real question. Yeah, the superb weapon and you still got bodied. How shameful. You guys just suck. Maybe I just really did just overlevel myself too much. But I need it. I need the loot. It makes me a better Spider-Man. I need to find a way to make that work, but with saving an envoy. The loot makes me a better envoy. Okay. Okay, so you ran in there. It's your clinic or whatever. Yeah, so we gotta go that way. We gotta go this way.
Envoy, welcome to the West.
Yeah, you're welcome. And I'm intending to use all of that. And I also intend to drop a pillar of ice on every single last one of them. And you know what? Not just ice. How about some lightning? With that ice must move. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, stop hitting me. Not very nice of you. Like that they're doing anything.
Never had a shot.
Alright, Marius, you're gonna hold it down here.
show him.
Teach you!
Okay, Paradise Militia Captain. Let me talk to you.
Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
Okay. You gonna hold it down, Maurice?
I'm going on vacation.
Alright. Careful. Yeah, that's where we came from.
Ludwine's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything. Even you.
She made me kill her once.
Rodica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwine one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
Oh, we are. Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Hey there, Ludwig.
You are.
Armor's still looking hard on you, not gonna lie.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Naturally. The Burned Queen has plans for this island, and I am her steadfast will. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child.
That child will kill you if you're not careful, and I'll enjoy watching her do it.
Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Why we
You
gotta
won't
fight,
be
man?
missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your God.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on!
Ooh, let's hit her with the new thing. Stepdad's Fury. You ain't like that, did you? I forgot I had that, to be honest with you. Don't be teleporting away from me. How much make you do this? I can do this all day too now. Like, come on now. 19 more seconds. Ooh, how about No, there's a reason why I decided to use ice. Because you're the burn queen, it would just make more sense to defeat you with ice. So we test this out. I got something for you and your ghost little friends. And then on top of all that, y'all can have fun. And on top of that pillar, if they want to get close to me, you can have. Ooh. Is this missile salvo?
Sit!
Another sword for the wheel.
Here we go again with the same old, huh? Ice. Think I'm worried about these ghosts, Ludwig? You keep using the same old. And then I gotta hit you with some more. And then even some more disrespect, cause you just keep sipping the Kool-Aid. Crazy thing is, I got a gun. That sword you have does look mighty cool. about any of this win. Come on, bro. You should know better. Wait, now I gotta hit you. You're not gonna let me hit you. Come on now. I'll watch you cast all your dumb little spells.
Again! Wasn't wrong!
Oh, your guy gave you some cheap powers, pristine backflips. Now this is why I have this. Yep.
10!
I'm gonna have to get the boys up out of here. So, bam. Come on now, Lewin. Come on now. You should know better than that. You should know I ain't gonna end me. Hey, look, Lewin, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
I ain't wanna have to do this to you. Really ain't. You made me do this to you, fam. Like, I ain't wanna have to do all this to you. You were chilling. I bet those ice pillars really hurt. Here. Accept this.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradise, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of. But there is promise. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells,
Kai, that's good.
not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I ain't really like that ending for Yatsley though. Her alone in the library. I ain't really sit right with me. Continue. Let's see what click to continue. But yeah, that ending for Yatsley ain't really sit right with me. Last time of being alone in the library.
Forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the
What?
city is
Oh,
holding its
hold
breath.
on. You're not gonna let me.
Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust...
Wow! They're not gonna let me. Bro, you're not gonna let me.
Forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then
Wow, so they're really not gonna let me keep all the good stuff I got out of the sanctuary, bro? Like, hold on. No.
She's not lost yet. We would still welcome her graft onto our tree.
Can we try and talk to her and convince her right quick or something?
You will go no further.
We try and convince her
You're
one more time
testing
before I
my
do something.
patience.
So, you survived? Did you come all this way just to try your luck?
Oh, wait. Let me load the game. I got some stuff that I'll put all my stuff, all my stats all the way up. Let me see if I can save her. Let me see if I can save her before we go any further now. So, foods. Some of these boost intellect and all that. Plus 20. Plus 2 procession and okay. Plus 2 constitution. Plus 1 might, 1 constitution. Plus 2 intellect. Plus 2 might. One intellect and resolve. Plus 2 resolve. Alright, character. Inventory. This is use it all. Like, there ain't no point in holding on to every piece of it. Come on now. We got here. Alright, let me talk to you.
So, did you come all the...
I need more constitution, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this right, bro. I'm not. Load game. So I need to improve constitution. All right, gotta keep that in mind. It's gonna eat all that stuff and then improve constitution. if I just try and upgrade the heck out of it. Okay, no. Let's do prescription. Bro, I need this. Okay, so these are rings. Okay, and then we're gonna eat some food. Anything that says Constitution, just use everything, honestly. All right.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again?
How do I still not have? Hold on.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I. Look around, Anvo.
Her own.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal. The only question is, what's to be done with you?
Her mind is already made up.
Sapadal's chains are broken. I don't know how... That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Utica frightened Sapadil. Is this outside of her power? A new heir to the throne of the gods. Utica is as powerful as she claims. Why doesn't she kill me herself? Ooh, should we say that?
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, envoy. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodica finds a new avatar?
Alright, damn, we still don't have enough. Alright. Let's go with intellect.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. Whenever you could, you stood in my way. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Only thing I got is intellect. Like, goddamn.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must. I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Okay, we're getting somewhere with this.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Wodica!
Okay.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done.
Okay, so
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Forever.
Silence
so
falls over Paradise, as though the
alright, so
city is holding its breath. You feel Sapad.
Let all this play out. Bro, I'm gonna be real upset. Alright, I'm gonna click new game. If there's no new game plus or anything, I'm gonna be real upset because I'm not about to do all of that. But why give me all that extra stuff at the end of the game if it wasn't for me to grind out and upgrade every single thing there was? Start new game.
Eora. A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
You really gonna make me start over, fam? Are you really gonna make me start over, fam?
Me too!
No, we'll see him. Okay. Bro, are you really gonna make me over? Come on, bro, don't do this to me. All that stuff you gave me at the end.
Envoy, over here.
Oh, my soul. Bro, no. What's this point of no return? Point of no return. Okay. And then no return, return, and no return. Point of no return. Point of no return. Oh boy, yeah, this hurts my soul. No other playthrough. Wait to me, you yes. Well, I guess that's it for Avowed, cause like, you're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me. I mean, I guess I could do a different one with a different character. No, different choices, but bro, you're not gonna let me do a new game. Let me search this up. It's like, who's gonna do all the quests again just to find the weapons and stuff? Like, come on, that doesn't make any sense. Why is there no new game plus? Let's see what people say already. Okay, so this is gonna be it for the YouTube version of this game I'm gonna do, and then maybe on Twitch I'll stream it and make different decisions and stuff. But that really does burn me out. Yeah, you can't have no freaking new game plus. So I'm gonna end the stream and guess I'll see y'all on some new games. Like, bro, that really is disappointing. Like, come on, bro. How are you not gonna have a new game plus feature? Like, it was all the grinding for no reason. That's really what's getting to me right now. Like, all that I grinded out for no freaking reason.